Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. I cannot see right now. I don't have my glasses on. I am blind. I'm pretty sure that says hi. I don't know. I do not know. I realized like a second before I was like, "Oh, I need to go up." That I needed to clean my glasses. So here we are. Me not being able to see. Wow, I can see again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? What's up? What's good? What is good? Um, I had ramen for lunch and it was kind of not cooked properly. So I'm a little sad, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Very eepy today? I see. I see. I I slept pretty good last night. Besides the like horrible migraine I got right before I fell asleep, I slept pretty good. Hey, ramen now, Nugget is two and they're loving it. Ooh, nice, nice. What flavor ramen? That's the real question. I like the Korean barbecue stir fry kind. Beef. I see. I get the little bit more expensive ramen because it's the only way I get that flavor. So I suffer. I suffer. I had cereal for lunch. I haven't had cereal in a bit. Maybe I should get some more cereal soon. I never eat the full box though. I get my fill. I eat like 3/4 of it, and I'm like, I don't really want any more. And the kind of cereal I get doesn't come in a smaller box, unfortunately. It only comes in family size, which is ridiculous. Whatever. I get cheap because I am cheap. Understandable. Understandable. I could have had my leftover pasta because I made pasta last night and we had lots of leftovers, but I was like, I'm just gonna get ramen. It'll make my life easier. You know. You can get cereal bars, not the cereal I eat. So just give me the rest of the cereal. I fuck up cereal. I like French Toast Crunch. That is my favorite cereal. I've loved it since I was a child. Um, so yeah. That's my goat. I love French Toast Crunch. And they got so with French Toast Crunch, they got rid of it from like 2009 to 2016, I think. They got rid of it for a long time. Hello, Bozzy. Welcome in. You can get Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The same thing. But no, it is not. Do not fuck with me, Lou. That is not the same thing. Between Nugget and I, we will eat. Okay, okay. It is not the same thing. Do not test me on this. Also, I don't know if anyone got second, by the way, so if someone wants that, it's there. Okay, okay, relax, my bad. My parents tried to say the same thing. They're like, "Oh, it tastes the same. It's fine. You can have this one." No, it's not the same. Cinnamon toast is not the same as French toast. Yes, it has some of the same ingredients, but it's not. It's not the same. Anyway, yeah, that's how I feel. Quality is different, yes. Also, we can only get it from Walmart. They don't sell it at our grocery store we get all of our rest of our food from. You can only get it at Walmart, so it's like, oh, I don't like going to Walmart. Walmart's stinky. Walmart is the place I go when I need, something that's not at the other places or is way more expensive at the other places. I'd rather save me some bucks, you know? Always love to save money. Was there anything I need to talk about? I don't know. I do not know. Where's where I go when I need to get any gaming stuff? Okay, well, there's your problem. Is cinnamon toast more on the sweeter side? I don't know. I haven't had a French toast one in forever. I haven't tasted the cinnamon toast one in a while, but I feel like it was. GameStop closed, dude. There are other options. There are so many other options instead of a Walmart. Walmart's actually more expensive for gaming stuff around with for us. We're better off buying it online. Like buying it online. Go to Best Buy, get a Best Buy credit card, get the discounts from Best Buy, and then, it's basically nothing. GameStop sucks. It does. Like, GameStop started to suck like 2017, if I'm being so for real. I don't know what happened, but it did. I'm in a small town. I have very limited options. I have a Best Buy credit card. I don't have any credit card. I wish I did. I would love to be building my credit right now, but no, I can't. I don't have a Best Buy. Buy online. Then get a Best Buy. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, we might have to go see about signing me up for a credit card. Talk to you about credit off stream later. Yeah, so the thing is, I had mentioned this, I think it was yesterday. I don't know when, a few streams ago. We talked about how I wanted to co-sign. We were gonna co-sign on a credit card, the lowest one, so I could start building credit and stuff like that. And then they were like, we're gonna sign you up for the worst possible one and get you rejected anyway, so fuck you. So yeah. Credit is good. I paid off my college debt. I'm messaging you right now. Don't open it till after stream so I don't forget. Okay, but I'm gonna have to open it because I don't want the visual there. I don't want the notification. I'm gonna have to open it. I'll just open it and not look at it or mark it as red or something. I don't know. And I know there's ways you can get credit cards without needing like to have credit already, but my problem is nothing will accept me because I have no s- solid income, which is dumb to me because like do I not oh, I don't my Discord is making sounds. Hold on. Hello? Um that actually reminded me I need to turn on streamer mode for Discord. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. But yeah, the reason they were like, "Oh, you can't have a credit card on your own. You'd have to co-sign," is because I don't have a proof of solid income. Like I make income, but like with commissions, I haven't had a commission since when was my last commission? August? Maybe? I guess I had some of the Halloween ones, so maybe we'll say October. I haven't had a commission since then, so I don't have that income. And I have Twitch, yes, but I don't always get paid for Twitch. I didn't get paid in December or January from Twitch because I didn't make the threshold. Are you talking about credit? Um, I talked about that. I had mentioned the Best Buy credit card. That's why. I told Lou to get a Best Buy credit card. Credit cards under my name and my husband's annual. You guys are married, you're considered a unit. You're able to do that. Well, our bank sucks ass apparently because they were like, you're married, but you can't do this. Sorry. It's annoying. We have to co-sign and I have to be half responsible. And it's like, okay, but like he makes money and I'm not irresponsible with money. Like when I go to spend something, even if it's $10, I'm like, should I really do this? I don't know. Let me think about it for a day or two. No, we tried. Yeah. Yeah. There's that guy you bank credit card are harder to start out with. Yeah, I've considered like, okay, what if I get like a credit card from like, Best Buy credit card or something like because you can use the Best Buy credit card on anything. You don't have to just use it at Best Buy, as far as I'm aware. So I'm like, okay, could I just like get one of those? I know PayPal has like a credit card, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to use PayPal credit card. I'm already kind of leaning towards not using PayPal much anymore. I kind of only use PayPal right now for my commissions. That's about it. Started using my card more because it's just easier. I don't have to wait like a few days for it to transfer the money out of my account. Trinity Credit Union is what I use and treated great. I think that's what we have. Yeah, we have a credit union. They just don't like us apparently. They don't like me specifically. because I don't have a job. Which reminds me that I wanted to go back in and get another savings account started up for something, because I want to have an extra savings account to put money aside for like tax reasons. We can do that. Yeah, maybe we should do that this weekend or something. I think they're open on Saturdays. I don't know. Maybe. They shouldn't they should be fine with me opening another savings account. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I don't want to like if I do start making a lot more money at any point, I would like rather have the tax money put aside so if I do need to put that into, taxes, it'll be there. So makes their open weekends. You should be Gucci. Yeah, I think ours is open on Saturdays, but they close kind of early, so it should be fine. We just have to get up a little earlier. But yeah. I do wonder if it would be easier for me to go get a credit card from somewhere else, but they always have awful interest rates. But I'd be the kind of person that would pay it off and like I wouldn't spend the money unless I knew I could pay it off like immediately because I just want to build credit. I don't want to, you know, to be easier because his cards are legit ass. Don't you mean Gucci? No, Loot, you don't get it, so I don't have them. Yeah, I don't know. We could probably just co-sign and it'll probably be fine. I just want to start building my credit because I know I'll be responsible with it. I don't have to worry about that. It's just, yeah. It's easier if I have credit for things later in life than if I don't have credit and I have to suffer. I have a 760 credit score. Well, yeah, if you're paying it off as soon as you can, then you'll be fine. Because they won't hit you with the, oh, well, you got a late fee and now you have to pay $5 gajillion. Thanks. Because that's kind of what they do. But if you like pay it as soon as you can, you would be fine. But like someone like me, that would be fine. You're so right. As soon as it pops up that you can pay, just like smash that button, you know? Are we talking about credit cards? Because I brought up the Best Buy credit card. Because it's Loot's fault. It's Loot's fault. That's why. That's why we're talking about credit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, I think it's time we start doing some work. We have most of them done. We just have 6 more. Here, so you guys can see better. Look at the progress. Yay, look at the progress. So, I don't know how. I think I did this one last on stream, or maybe it was this one. No, it was the biscuit. It was the biscuit. And then I did a lot of these the past couple nights. Pissed in my bank. Why? What'd they do? Did they take your money? We could fight them. Okay, is my controller... No, did you die? Or is my controller dead? No, okay, it's working. I'll piss on them for you. Crazy. Don't mind this one. The layer order is just not correct yet, but it'll be changed later. Also, I did change out the fly swatter one for this because I felt this was better. Granted, the hair's supposed to be behind the hands, but I think this will have more of a more of a use because we already have like the bonk and everything. I think it's fine. And I did this one right before stream, actually. Cheated me by lying about my savings? How did they lie about your savings? How do you even do that? I guess mine technically lies to me because there's $15 that I can't touch. So it's like it's not there, but it is there because I can see that it's there. But they have to have that $15 so I can have it open. That's why keeping bank statements are important. Yeah. There's 15 minus 20. Oh, interesting. I do since I noticed. Hence I noticed. I'm hungry. Have food? Nachos? Hmm. That should be fun. 7 stream streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a really big like curl there. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something I totally forgot to do that I should have done earlier. Can't wait to have to say the say command back. I mean, I could bring it back right now. I just can't say how proud I am of this progress. Oh, really? Really? You're proud of me? Impossible. I didn't say you could be proud of me. I need to copy this. Here. Pin that. Bam. Bow. Pow. Wow. Just so you guys can see. I need you guys to if you have Twitter, go to that post and do what it says for me, please. I'm proud of you for all the work you've been putting in recently. Oh, thanks. My body would not agree with you. I do appreciate it though. I'm actually I don't even now that I counted these emotes earlier and I was like, I don't even know if I can use all these. They'll be in the Discord, of course, but I don't even know if I can use all these on Twitch. Keep my energy and keep Sal's Twitter notifications on. What if you assume I ain't got notifications? Hey, I'm just saying, if you haven't already, I want people to think that I'm really cool, you know? Fake it till you make it, right? Also, whoever the client is that ordered all 60 whatever amounts of these emotes are, they're crazy, and I never want to work with them again. I'm just saying. They really need to, like, fix their shit. It's me. I'm the client. It's you. 60? I think that's what the math was, because they're 8 by 8. That's like 60 something, right? There's 60? Minus 1, because this one's not Sal. What? What's the problem? 63, yeah. Yeah. No, Kooky, don't do Don't do this to me. Eight and 8 went out the door. They came back at 64. Oh. Could I have a 79? 69? You messed up your own joke. No. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I never have to wanna do I know hold on. Falling into the burn. No, stop. Someone pull her back. Someone pull Cookie back. Oh, I almost fell out of my chair. Don't mind it. Fallen, you were already there. What was I saying? I don't know. I lost it. I hope I never have to do emotes again, though. For myself. This is trauma. And they're not even near done. They still have to be rendered. Which I'm going to do simple rendering on them, but since they're going to be so small, they don't need to be super crazy detailed. Why me? Why have I done this to myself? Who you come back to? Take me back! I should get the soldier 76. Oh my god. Is that just one you can buy or was it a special event? I thought it was a special event. It's fine. I'll leave it like that. It's fine. I don't know why you guys are panicking. Actually, I want this to be just a little bit closer to that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like the ones with the curly hair are a lot easier. If I'm being so for real. Am I just like built different now? I feel like I'm a ROM dance emote. How do you get that? Can you just buy it or is it something else? I didn't play yesterday, but also I haven't seen access to it. Take more ramen because Nugget is so craving noodles. Oh, just like me for real. All I need is from Mythic. Was in the store. Oh, I didn't even see it. I looked at the store so many times. Way at the bottom. I looked at it so many times and I didn't see it. Am I blind? Don't answer that question. Don't answer it. The ears, that's what I'm doing. I am. I saw, but I also play ROM. Maybe I didn't see it because I don't play him. Maybe they cater the shop to what you play. Because I don't play tank. Hmm. That seems fine. Does your shop have mostly character stuff? Mine has a lot of Mercy stuff and Diva stuff. Has mostly tank DPS stuff, so yeah, then it's probably catered towards your playstyle. Maybe. Possibly. We'll say it is, and that's the reason I didn't see it. Not like I'm happy he got a dance, but I feel like it's such a lackluster compared to others. I don't know. Is that just me? Am I crazy? I feel like his dance is mid. Yeah. Like all the other ones, they like dance in place. At least their default ones, default dances. I think some of them got like secondary dances, but they all stay in place. But his, he moves, and yeah, that's cool and whatever. But also like kind of disruptive in a way because like if you want to have a little dance party, he's just scooting along, and everyone else is just sitting there. So I don't know. I feel like it's not as cool. Is it bad for me to want a legit dance party with my, big Roboman? No, it's fine. Okay, we need the little moons or the moon and the blood drops. Which I started using this stamp for because it just makes my life easier, and we love when things are easy. The inner ear I did not do. Just when I watched last night, and the game keeps making me play tank and DPS when I flex because it knows I'm a support main. Well, it's doing whatever it thinks you need, like what'll make you in a game faster. That was not proper English, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay, now it's done. Next one. We might get to rendering today. Crazy, right? And I'm flexing with two other people who are also flexing. Yeah, that's why I just pick the role I want. I don't flex. Like, whatever I want to play in that moment. Because I know I can change it after every game. So, which is always support. I always want support. My eye is bothering me. I might need some eye drops. Hold on. Hold. Okay, I put eye drops in. I don't like Reiki. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, it takes like 2 seconds, really. Ugh, my eyes are blurry now. Okay. They're still blurry when I look down. Oh no. Oh, no. I'll probably make these sunglasses now that I think about it. I think they'd be better as sunglasses. But also, I'm thinking about it, I might have to go in and, like, redo the eye stuff, but I'm not sure. At least some of them. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. But as soon as I get all the base colors done, I'm just gonna start rendering. Because it's been too long. You would think this wouldn't take me very long to do because, like, oh, it's just base colors and they're pretty simple to do. But it's like there's so many of them and it's so tiring to do the same thing over and over and over again that I just like I can only do so many at a time. And last night I was like, oh, I'll probably finish them off while Arcade streaming, and I did not. I was watching his stream mostly. Mm. I feel like the sun needs to be fixed a little bit. Ah, the eye drops. The definition of insanity? Pretty much. That's fine. That is fine. I need to hydrate. Gamer subs, come to me. Question for y'all who drank ramen. Drink? Drink? The broth? The broth? You're meant to drink the remaining broth. Mine never has broth. I put the recommended amount of liquid in. I throw it in for the microwave for as long as it says you should, and there's never broth. It is never liquidy. Today I didn't put enough water in, that's my bad. But you drink it while you there's nothing to drink. There's nothing to drink. It's not soup. It is though. It's not. I swear to God, there is no liquid in my ramen. Think you've cooked it wrong? I cook it exactly how the directions say. Eat the content you're drinking the broth too. You're not drinking it, you're just eating it. You're just eating it. It's not broth if it's in the noodle. It's just noodle. That's like saying you're drinking the spaghetti sauce when you're eating spaghetti. You're not. It's 3v1 here. Shosharama is literally noodles are drowning in broth. I get that. When you go to a place to get traditional ramen, yes. But when you're drinking, or not drinking, when you're having the cup noodles, it's not brothy. Think you might have messed up. Instant ramen barely has any broth. See? That's where the disconnect is. I'm talking about instant ramen. There's a disconnect. Oh my god. That's your problem then? We're talking about No, it's not! That is not my problem! My sense is just in different packaging. May I take you to True Ramen? No! I don't need to go to True Ramen to know how it works. I know how the food works. Clearly don't because Cookie, are you not listening to me? I'm done. I'm done. What do you mean drippy or dry? What are they, drippy in grease? Who doesn't eat their nuggets in some kind of sauce unless you're like a toddler? Who eats dry nuggets? I do sometimes. Are you okay? Do we need to talk about it? No, clearly not. Oh, okay. My bad. I like the crunch, but I also like the sauce. You can have the crunch and the sauce. Think about a chicken patty. It's just a giant nugget on a. Ariel, why? Why? If I was okay, I'd be out at a bar with friends and not alone in a cabin trying not to tangle a wire. Okay, but like, that just sounds like a good time. Bars are loud and annoying. You can't go to a bar. I can and I have it. Sort of Coke. I am me and I like my giant nugget. No. No. Why would you put that in my brain? Harold ain't wrong. No, stop. If patty is fried, then it's definitely a nugget. What defines a nugget? Let's look it up. The internet knew. A small bite-sized piece of chicken. I don't think it's a nugget. Well, chicken fried steak. I want grilled chicken. I haven't had grilled chicken in a while. Is there some way I can like substitute cook to make grilled chicken on like a pan? Is there a way? You gotta get one of those fancy line skillets. I don't have one of those. I don't think. I actually have a box of brand new pans that I've only taken the pot out of and not the pans. I don't know what's in that box anymore. My mom got me like a $300 plus set of pans that are all pink, by the way. They're like a peachy pink color. And I haven't used, but the one you can use those press pans too. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should open that box. Just maybe. Am I losing it? Probably. It's a good idea to open it. Best mom gift kitchen pins. You can't have enough. Yeah. I don't haven't opened it because I'm like, okay, I have nowhere to store these like once they're being used. Like we don't have space to store them. So if I don't use them, they're technically stored still. My brain's weird, I'm sorry. Did I forgot? No, I didn't. I didn't do it on this side though. Don't be worried, it's valid. The Mexican joint in town is open. Oh, my earrings. Oh my god. What day is it? It's a Tuesday, the 17th. I think it is the official Lunar New Year day. So, if you feel weird, it's probably because this is a new year in the lunar year. Lunar New Year. Yeah. I'm gonna go to moon. No, you will not. Leave the moon out of this. Man, I miss Minecraft. I want to play more Minecraft. But I have to work. It's still the moon tonight, folks. Minecraft good. Yeah, I was actually having a lot of fun with Minecraft. But I must do the work, or else it'll never get done. Need to be more caves? Yeah. Longly looking up, hoping they notice me. Oh wait, leave the moon alone. I have a friendship unlike others with the moon. Yeah, work. That's my wife? No, the fuck it ain't. I've been through this. Leave my baby alone. The moon don't want you. That's my big ball of cheese. I love cheese. Legally married the moon. You can't stop me. I don't think you did. I think you're lying. feel like the sign might have needed to be longer. It's fine. Whoa, wrong one. Trying to zoom out and I rotated. Rotated. Wait, hold on, what? What you mean cheese? I was actually complimenting the moon. Moon is for the girlies. Have you ever heard of moon cheese? You can always get everything. The moon is for me. You can keep Venus. Your mom, the hot judge, wouldn't agree. You can have Jupiter so that he can get more stupider. I married the moon. I'm keeping the moon. He's obviously Delulu again. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure someone else has already married the moon, so like you can't really do that if it's already done, you know? OMG. Well, can only be happy for just for once. How many times do I gotta tell you? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Hmm. Do that. It's fine. I don't want to listen to that right now. This works. Oh, hold on. It's gonna learn eventually. Because I forgot what I was told. Find a real woman. I cannot make it more clear. Crazy. Insane. My mic is in front of my pen, like over here, so I can't see what I'm clicking on. Just stand back, huck my giant bear, watch Ariel educate Lu. Oh no. Is he going in the trash bag? So let's go in the gutters. He's going in the trash bag. What next? He's been in the box already. Okay. It's another one done. Let me see. The box, the color of the timeout corner. Salute in the box that got put in the trash bag that got thrown into the gutters. Pretty much, yeah. Really gross gutters too. Like they just have all that nastiness in them. Ew. It's perfect for him. What is this? Okay, you don't have to notify me for that. Thanks, though. I think there's something important that's not. The stinky poo-poo man. He did jump into the sewers in your D&D campaign. Just saying. Just saying. It's okay, Lou. I would give you some today. Oh, what? I even do to deserve this treatment today? I don't know. We're just looting 3 years. Maybe. Maybe. Man, the birds are going crazy outside today. Very loud. I'll get it one day. Hold on. Don't call me out putting part of my personality into my characters. You're the only one. Most people do that so they can get into character. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I have like a death grip on my pen right now. I need to calm down. It's not that serious. The pen is not going anywhere. Can't wait for Friday. I'm just tired. What happens Friday? They do D&D on Friday nights. That's... Unless someone for some reason cancels, that is what they do. I can wait. Oh no. They're right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not ready for this shit show. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's a new Dracula movie in theaters, and I'm kind of tempted to go maybe watch it, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea, or if I should wait for it to come on to a streaming service. Dracula, yeah. I think it's Dracula Love Tale. I don't remember. It's easier if we get the trauma done than with faster. Hmm. See, in theaters, it's hotter when he's. Yeah, yeah, totally. That's totally why I should do that, right? But I'll get emotionally scarred even more if it's on the big screen. Yeah. But also, I don't know if RK would be interested in that movie, so it's kind of like, okay, well, I can't go alone. If he's not going to be interested, I don't want him to sit there for like 2 hours. So I don't know. Gonna pay for that? Twitch would pay me, sure. Wow. Calm thyself? With what? What? What are you talking about? Should I get Ariel to take your wife out on a date? Spend 8 hours at work just being pissed off constantly. I can spend a few hours watching a movie I'm not 100% interested in. I don't know, maybe. Just reminded me I have a girls' night coupon, and as long as it costs under $100, I can do whatever I want with at least 3 girlies. I see. I want a huge Dracula, same girl, same. I've never seen anything for it. It's apparently really sad. Uh but also it's like a romantic, dark, dark romantic, sad movie. And cry and simp at the same time. I mean, we could. It's a romantic tragedy. Pretty much, yeah. As Dracula is, you know. Oh, this one has the ponytail. Oh. Can't see where this line is right now. Dear God. Tragedy is that he isn't really there. There's two wolves inside me. The one that loves innocent yearning type of love, and the where that shows a dark, angsty romance like Dracula. But Dracula is, I don't think it's angsty. No Dracula I've seen is angsty. IRL Dracula in the theater. Can't want the moon, but they can want Dracula. I didn't say I want Dracula. Dracula is a taken man. I just like the way he yearns. I should have seen Phantom when they were touring. We're all in a relationship that we're happy with and know that it'll never happen. You're delulu think you can marry the moon. It's tragic, so it's part of it. We can share. I don't want Dracula. I just think he's kind of cool. You're all delusional, to be fair. Gasp! Perfectly sane. I'm a girl. It's my job to be delusional. No, I just want to be dramatic for the bit. Yeah, yeah. Hey, if he's calling us delusional, takes one to know one, right? Sorry, I have a tissue up my nose right now because it's like dripping. Ugh. Ow. All I do is work and play video games. Takes one to know one. Don't have time to be delusional. Do it at time level. You could what? Time level? I feel like there's something in my eye again. Tame level. Ah. Oh, what is this? Madness! Madness! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Totally. I'm so good. I'm a drama queen. I must be dramatic. 35, 8. Wow. It's not happy with me right now. Why? Listen, it's best simp for Dracula than simp for the vampires of Twilight, unless that's what you're into. Stop question. What is your question? How do you listen to headphones when you're below your ears? Listen, we've already talked about this, okay? It's hard for a bat like me to get headphones that fit my ears, right? But also, we bats have great hearing. So, I don't need it to be on my ears to hear it. It's fine. Some girlies do like glitter. Oh no. Not the glitter. I feel like this needs to come down some. Whoop. Wanna get AirPods? I don't like AirPods. I can't wear AirPods. I constantly press my points and I'm here for it. Ew. AirPods are for losers. Sorry if you use AirPods. I just don't like them. AirPods sit in the ear and they hurt. Yeah. Yeah. I actually can't wear earbuds of any sort for long because it hurts really bad. AirPods are a horrific waste of money. I prefer headphones, but like so many people like AirPods. I don't like I don't like them. I'm not so many people. I am a hater. I only use them at the gym or when I need free hands, so I prefer headphones even though they hurt me with my glasses. I just I can't do earbuds. I don't know. Okay, Discord, do this to me again and I will blow a gasket. What's going on? Of course. Of course. A ping to nothing. Denied? That's my job. Dang. Can't even have a job anymore. Loot will take it. Didn't know you're so strapped for cash, Loot. That you need every job available. It's mine. It's week. This week? Oh. A side hustle to afford rent. I don't know why, but this pen is starting to like. It used to just be like a solid one size, and now it's started being all like not that, and it's annoying. Like, why are we doing this? Sell your two toes? I guess some good bank from that. Me too. You could also sell Loot's toes. Just saying. I should. That bit is like causing this hard to see. That might be a bit wide. Hmm. Bear whore, please. What? I'm not a whore. Alright, guys. Getting a little crazy. I think that one's done. I'm gonna say it's done. I'm gonna say it's done and move on with my business. Actually, I'll save. I think I need a butterscotch. Sorry, guys. It's just the way it is. If I can grab it. Hello? Hello? Maybe? Got it. Butterscotch. How long do you think it'll take me to render these? My finger is cramping. It's over for me. No. I believe you can render them in 3 days, 20-ish per day. Nah, I think I can speedrun it. I think I can speedrun it. It'll be fine. So you better not hurt yourself. Hey, I've already planned. Once I have all this done, I'm taking like a week off from drawing. I don't know what we're gonna do on streams, but I'm taking like a week off from any serious drawing. Sketching? Maybe. We'll probably sketch. But like any serious stuff? Nah, I'm done. I'm done for the week. Add content to my files. Mm. Hmm. This looks more cursed like this with the hair in front of it. You deserve a break. I'm gonna need one. My back's gonna need time to recover. I love butterscotch. What if just a week of different games from Style as a break? What kind of games though? Like I could do Minecraft. I might do an Overwatch stream. I'm still not sure if I want to do that. I don't know if that's for me. I don't know if I have any like other games I could play. That would be interesting at least. I did want to start the Tomb Raiders though, so I might change that ponytail to be more like the sketch. Toronto Gold didn't get hit, so we don't get the OGs, but we can get the new ones at least. Yeah, I'm really more interested in the newer ones because there's one supposed to release this year at some point, probably later in the year. But I want to play all of them and like catch up on the story, which I think every Tomb Raider has had a different story. They're not all connected. I'm not really sure though. I love Tomb Raider, but I'm not up to date on the lore. Need to lock in and play Resident Evil series again because 9 comes out soon. Yeah, doesn't it come out like in 10 days or something? I want to start from zero and play the side games because a lot of people skip the side games. Oh, you got a lot you want to do. That is a lot. I do. That's a travesty. Sounds like I know what you need to do. Sounds like you gotta start playing those games. It requires free time. Or are you gonna stream them or just play them? Extra late lunches are kind of fire. Haven't had but 2 people in the lunchroom. It was temporary both times. Hey, that's a win. Especially if you're having a bad day. Only 2 more. And this will be easier because it's just the hair and a little pin. I do want to stream them, but I'm scared to stream them because I didn't get to play certain games, only watch them as a kid when I saw my siblings play them. A win is a win. Mm. Yeah, if you're playing especially older games like that that have been, like, out for a long time, someone might come in and, like, spoil them. So, yeah. Like, for me, I've played the Tomb Raider games, but it's been so long that I don't really remember them, so, like, spoilers are not something I would care too much about, like, it's whatever, it happens. Um, yeah, spoiler, they raid tombs. Well, Ariel's talking about, Resident Evil, so spoiler alert, there's an infection. I know, I'm such an awful person. Oh, no, I already know the full storyline. I mean, that makes it a little safer for you then. Don't have to worry about that. I just don't know the controls and I have a bad time with older controls. Yeah, that's understandable, but if you start with the older ones and then go where it's more improved controls, it would be so much better to start with such a jank. Swear the evil has a residential home. Oh no. Get the hang of it, I believe. So hi. Hello, lunatic. Welcome in. Swear the lunatic is dancing. Okay, in this economy. I'll be able to sleep at night knowing this. Oh. Hello, flower. Welcome in. You know, it's not the worst thing and those who can do I'm down to dance. Same color, different person. Oh, yeah, it happens. Was doing the same thing last night when reading chat. Oh, did you know actually that you can add nicknames to people as a streamer, but only you can see them? So like, if someone has a name that's hard for you to understand, but they tell you, "Oh, you can call me this," you can change their name to that, but only you're able to see it. I wishes he had access to Leon twerking. Wait, really? Yeah. Hold on. Let me look. Let me see how you do it. Um, Unless they changed it. There's some way to do it. I have to look it up. They might have changed it the way you have to do it, but it is a thing you can do. But it also helps you with if you get people mixed up because their names are pretty close. I've never done it, but it's a pretty cool feature. This is behind the suitcase, but it's fine. Whatever. We need our bald cover. Had a wild dream. Oh, I'll try to give me nicknames of my end and no one will know what I set them as. Get caught up in the funnies. Hi, Sai. How you doing? The rendering looks so good. I am doing pretty good. We're almost done with the flat colors. I just have this one and this one left. And, technically this one, but I'm just gonna copy paste because they're the same, like, thing. And I'm gonna change the way the ears are pointed. But we're almost there. So much of this is just out of the canvas. It does not need to be that crazy. My nickname, the one who has a twerking Leon. Oh. Um, I'm just gonna put this as actually no. This one. That's kind of jank. Hold on. Hold your britches. Actually looks like legs, but it's just a pin. One that you probably really won't be able to see. Can I move it, please? Hello? There. We have that now. So much happened, but what happened at the end was I wanted everyone. I was wanted by everyone in the world, big time. Oh. Totally won't be Leon Dealer. Peach emoji. Oh no. Oh my god, guys. It's the last one. The last one. I'm not even gonna know what to do with myself. By everyone, like Criminal Cocoon and the other kind. That's a great question. Everyone was trying to kill. Oh, I won't let them. Don't worry. Is your Fritos? How goes the emotes? We're on the last one for base colors. But also, hi Peach, welcome in. You know me so well. uh, I actually had a dream a few nights ago. Um, this one's kind of like a meme at this point between me and RK. I guess where I was being chased by this dragon with a minigun, and I don't know why the fuck this was happening, but man, it was destroying the city I was in. And it got to a point where I was like so done with it. Like I was just like, this is taking too long for anything to happen for me to like perish or whatever. And I was just like, I'm gonna wake myself up now because I knew it was in a dream. So I did that. I just kind of forced myself to wake up. So like, I'm sick of this. Get me out of here. Oop. Sorry, that was me. Oh, actually a little early. I'm not gonna lie, Dragon with a minigun sounds so fun. It was like really cool. Like massive dragon, by the way, not like some puny one. It was massive. It was really cool. Like it'd be a really cool action movie, but me as the one being chased was very annoyed. Dragons with miniguns was both so funny and scary. It was kind of scary. There was also a song playing in my dream. If you guys want to listen to it, I'll play it, but I don't know why that song was in my dream. I'm just like, okay, sure. I'm gonna hydrate because I have not hydrated in a bit. Like a dragon-sized dragon or a human size? Like Godzilla size. But it was like a dragon with wings and stuff, so like it was just flying around, blasting its minigun at everything, trying to kill me. I was like, dude, I'm faster than you. Can you not? It was funny. Damn. Last few days I've been waking up super late, like 4 p.m. Oh. Oh. This side is not the same as that side. Now that I'm looking at it. At that point, it's hard to call it a minigun. You're right. Yes, I didn't mean to spell it that way for no reason at all. Uh-huh. My nose. Free me from this nose hell. There, that's closer to being the same. Ariel, what are you thinking about? What is going on in your brain? What is happening? Me on the weekends? Oh. Nothing? I don't believe you. I don't like that both of you use the same emote at the same time, basically. Now I'm extra scared. Totally PG. What the fuck? Excuse me? Do you want to expound on that? Perhaps in the DMs if you must? I might not have this one. I don't know. I don't know. We will see. I'm gonna call that good enough. I don't know, I'm just sipping on my boba. No, don't do that. That's my dragon and my dream. No. There are ads soon, by the way. No. There are loud noises outside. I'm gonna not worry about that one just yet. This one, I'm gonna leave it where it's at. Guys, it's time to go through and fix all the extra bits. Probably your dream chicken alone. Oh, been a while since I had some. I don't think I would like boba. I can actually bring these to full color. Texture, the taste, or both? Probably all of it. People actually listen to me. It's a miracle. Wow. I've had it since 2019 because the only place to get it locally was in the mall near me, and the place got shut down because rent was too high. Oh, they kept giving people food. Well, okay. I think we should have led with that one. Also, I guess I wouldn't want to get bubble poisoning so fair. Maybe we should have led with the poisoning, the food poisoning one. Just my thought. You only got food poisoning from them twice? Only twice. Okay. Okay. Half of this is going to be off the screen anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to do it anyway. Because I can. This is very comfy content to put on during a Tuesday. Yeah, I think so, too. Was it worth it? Yeah, was the food poisoning worth it? This is also going to be off with this square, so don't know if it really matters, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, I think I had a symmetry for this one. Let me see. This one. Or not? What? That is in the middle. So why is it not doing the same? Am I tripping? Huh? Color for bed, get myself some lunch, I'll be here. Have good lunch. That was so nice and chill. Thanks. Thanks. Remove that. Because that's not helping me. Just as confused as you? Yeah, I don't know. Then it's not covered. The bald cover. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. No need task. Why? Just open your mouth and close your eyes. Wow, I cannot believe you just hit me with that. But also, hi, welcome in. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I think I'll bring this down a little bit. Crane's bells. Got the song stuck in my head for some reason. Oh no. Flint Lockwood needs to stop making it rain food. Oh no. No. Not that cursed movie. Gotta adjust the back hair to be a little higher. I gotta watch both thanks to their father, so it's fresh on the brain. No. No. Why does this look crunkly for you guys, but it's not for me? That's so strange. Like, this line right here, or at least it does on my preview, it looks crunkly. I don't know, am I tripping? So I think this needs to be a little more. Looks fine to me. Maybe it's just my preview is compressing it a little bit to save on resources. I actually need to do this. Hmm. Just so it's not as harsh. Which they're gonna have a thick outline anyway. Kind of like the way this is over here. But for now, wait, we got a butler? What? Oh, you're talking about their name. I see now. I thought I said something. They did bow and it is a part of their name. True. I didn't get it immediately because I'm too locked in, you know? Locking is a part of the game. If you want to call this a game. Yeah. Totally. My hand is burning. I cannot wait to be done. Just a little spot here that's a little wrong. There. We're only 2 hours in. Are you okay? Ha ha ha. Well, I was drawing last night for, we'll say, 2-ish hours, 3 before bed, and then I was just like so exhausted. I'm like, I'm just getting in bed. Um, and I was drawing a little bit before stream, very little bit, but my body's just kind of like, hey, so we're kind of done by now, so can you stop? After several days of just working. Don't be like me. Don't overwork yourself so much. God. Wow. What is that? What is that? Who are you? It's the ear bit. Get out of here. My hair is a lot lower than this side. Granted, a lot of that is cut off. It's fine. This one has symmetry somewhere. Is this one gonna be weird too? It's weird too! What? Is it pen related? No, it's just like the symmetry is half off. Or partially off. Oh my god, it is! Does that mean all of them are kinda off? I don't know how that would have happened. That's so weird. When did that happen? It's still partially off. What? The back bit's not symmetrical, but the front bit is. But then down here is not. But the face is pretty. What? Oh, let's get the. Oh. Now my computer. Now let's get the thin drag thing when you draw. I have no clue how it happens, but it's so annoying. I don't know what that is. I don't like. Huh? Is this one off? This one's off too. What happened to my symmetry tools? It is the same on this one? This is my backup file. Yeah, it's the same on this one. How did they all get fucked? It's like the bangs got moved over? Did I somehow move all of the bangs over? 'Cause that's where they're supposed to be. Which also means these down here. Okay. I'm so very confused. But that means I have to just move these over. Okay. There's this too on my own program. What is happening with art programs right now? I have to move this one over. I don't know how this happened. That's still not completely symmetrical. That's where it should be. But then it's not even symmetrical here. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. Okay, baby bat, you're going crazy. Calm down. You're getting a little out of hand there, buddy. Ow. My booty cheeks hurt. Gamer subs time. Oh, that's behind the fire. I'm like, where? Where's my back here there? It'll be like that for now. So is your symmetry off? Yes. What the heck? The bangs are also off. That's so weird. It's still not... Because, okay. Okay. I'm so confused. I just realized I still have a symmetry tool on. Yeah, not that this is something that can mess up too bad. It's just might have done things over here, which I don't think it did. Not that I can see. Right there, actually. Here, that's good enough for me. You know, I just thought about something. I'm gonna have to get these done pretty quickly because Twitch is probably gonna be like, you have to wait for these to be approved. So, yeah. Now that I think about it, I gotta be a little faster. Hello, Frebby. Hello. It's everyone's morning, afternoon. Um, it's been alright. We have all the base colors for the emotes done, which just means I need to do what I'm doing currently, which is like fixing some of the line work and then render. Yay, rendering. We're getting there slowly. My back is yelling at me currently, but I'll let it have a break later. Maybe I'll even get a massage. Perhaps. And by later, I mean like in 2 weeks. Okay, so this one's symmetry is probably going to be off. Yep. It sure is. Don't know how this happened. I'll never know. So I'm just gonna want to light several things on fire. I think RK needs a massage too. Maybe on the brain. Couples massage. We actually are probably gonna look into it. Um, but he has his things where he doesn't like being touched by random people, and I have my things where I'm very ticklish. So we're kind of like, this would be nice in the long run, but also torture in the middle of it. Okay, today's a big day. Today is a big day. So real for that. Yeah, I'm autistic. I said, yeah, yeah. Which I don't blame him. I don't really like people touching me just because I'm like, don't touch me, freak. Don't touch me. I still don't know if I like this emote. This one might be one that's only in the Discord. So I feel like this one can be abused in many ways, and I don't like that. Did I do this one with symmetry? I think I did. Yes. But once again, It's off a little bit. Collab. Yes, Arcade is having a collab with a pretty cool friend. Speaking of actually here, let's get you a little shout out. Also, this is the friend, by the way. I'm just gonna just shout out for all of them. Oh, huh? What? Is that a problem? I got people on lockdown. Actually, I need to update Frebbies because it's by the old username, so I need to update that. I've been shouted at. Yes, you have. Fear me. Fear me. I gotta have a reason to use my hotkeys, you know? Follow friend, yes. She's pretty cool. I think I... No, I didn't do a symmetry on this one. What time is collab? 6 p.m. Eastern? Yeah. Yeah. Also, RK has a little section in my Discord for all his stuff, his schedule, his announcements, and stuff like that. You have to go to channels and roles and accept, I think you have to click on RK stream. Actually, hold on. Let me look at it. Let me look. Let me see. Channels and roles. Oh, you can only pick one of these. What? What? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that to where you can, it's multiple choice. Um, that might be a problem. That might be why people are not. That explains so much now. That's what I was saying yesterday with Abba. Yeah, I didn't. I fixed some of it last night, but I did not realize that it was only one. That's my problem. I thought I had an extra thing that was like, do you want this role? But it's only for like announcements. That's the problem area. See, and nobody told me about this. They never question it. I need people to question things sometimes. It helps me learn. Oh, are you guys gonna do the shared chat thing? Or are you guys just gonna like wing it the old fashioned way? Gotta ask her. Okay. I forgot about it. It's really good to have, I will say. It is pretty handy. That is something you should probably figure out sooner rather than later. Should check out to be on the best behavior. Yeah. Also, a thing with share chat is the auto mod stuff. Like, one person can have, like, basically no auto mod stuff, and the other one might have, like, a ton, and it's like, oh. This one's also... Why? Why did they move? I don't like it. Why? You don't. Urgent's chaos, and I love it. Yeah. Does it moderate for both? These new Twitch things make you feel like an old man. Well, yes and no. So if you have like Stream Elements or Nightbot or something and you have that modding your channel, like doesn't let links come through, doesn't let certain words come through, something like that, it's going to do it for both chats because they're shared. So one person can have it where something's allowed and the other one won't have it allowed. And then the bot's going to be like, okay, well, I'm going to take over and delete everything that I'm just going to like do it for both. It's really weird. Same, but I am an old man. Rubber question, can I perchance ask to join the Minecrafts at some point if I desire as an invite only? A certain number of spots. Let me count to see if we have reached that, but I don't think we have yet. Get other people online, no worries. Actually, so completely off topic of what you guys are talking about, but I have this idea. So you guys know how I've been talking about, like, I don't really like doing collabs, but I want to do something where I can network a little better. And there's this person I watch that does this thing called Rigged, which is they invite someone onto their stream and they make a really scuffed gremlin model and they draw it and rig it all within like 2-3 hours, depends on how long it takes them. But it's kind of like a talk show in a way, and I want to do something like that, but I don't want to take their idea. So I might do something of the similar nature, but do more like a chibi model, not like a gremlin model. I think that could be fun because then I can like once or twice a month take someone hopefully bring someone onto my stream and we just get to chat and stuff and I'll be working and they can just get to sit there and whatever and they can stream if they want to also, but I think it could be a fun thing to do. I really like the concept. And I think it could bring me some more like bring me out of my shell a little bit more, make me a little more social. Also, I just realized that I left the symmetry tool on again when I did that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. It's whatever. Okay. I feel like this is one I'm going to use a lot. But, like, if I do something like that, I'll start with, like, some of my friends maybe, so that it's, like so I can establish it first, and then I'll reach out to, like, other creators and maybe some of my, I don't really wouldn't consider them Oshis, but people I look up to some degree that might be a little bit larger than me, but I don't wanna, like I don't wanna go out of my realm, I don't want to go for someone who has like hundreds and hundreds of viewers, like maybe someone who's like maybe a little bit higher to start with and then see how it goes. If you a local dwarf to run to nearby mountain and occasionally trade rocks for goods, I'm your dwarf. Under everyone's houses, there's like a giant mine cave. I haven't been in it fully yet, but I have seen, and it's a bit intense. Also, if you do join, you can just, like, live by me. You don't have to, like, not live by me. I do have a mountain right beside me. Gotta acquire my hermit mountain home. I do like you. There's a mountain hole like right behind my house. You can go live in that. And mountain. Uh, but yeah, I would like to do something like that, but I would I think I would do first is I'll do like a test run with like a friends or whoever is available. Hello Shark, welcome in. But find a friend who's available and has time and then we can like test run how long it would take me on average to make the thing. I don't know if it should be a good idea for me to first contact the person who has that general idea and be like, "Hey, I can like your idea. I kind of want to do my own thing." With credit to you, of course, that you inspired me. But also, I don't know if that person would care. She's kind of like, I don't want to say a meme lord, but I want to give credit where credit's due before I go like, snatching up ideas. I'm a little over halfway down with this, so we're so close yet so far. I think I did this one. There's some symmetry. Yeah. Except it's moved over. This one does go to this one yet? Yes. Okay. Why does it do this to me? Torture. About right there. It's sideways, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I'll do this. But also doing something like that is still a way for me to do free art for people, but also I get benefit from it. I get a stream out of it that's a proper stream, a collab stream. I get networking. There's like, is that from this? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Someone just honked their horn. Okay, thanks. Thanks, I guess. I want this to be a little bit higher. Granted, I don't think this is even gonna be seen. My nose is so runny. Can someone catch it for me? Please and thanks. Hi, Jake. Please do not lick my nose. That sounds very uncomfortable. If I'm being so for real. I cleaned it. Hmm. That's a way to clean it, I guess. Oh, so kind of unfortunate news, for some people. Um, with my free model redeem, I don't know if I'm going to bring that back because I realize that yes, I want to give people free art and stuff, and I enjoy doing that. I enjoy letting people get free stuff from me because I have good skills and I'm amazing. Um, I love giving people free stuff, but I think it's too much of a toll on me because the more people I get following me, the more that people will only be here for that, and I don't want that. Plus, it's not that hard to get the points you need for it, so I'm like, I don't know if I should bring that back. So I'm gonna debate on it for a bit, but as of right now, it's gonna be temporarily disabled for a while until I decide. Because I think I would do better from just doing the like sign up sheet and then I'll pick one like once a year or something. I will do a free model like that, maybe twice a year. But as of right now, I need to not give out as much free art. Because I have 3 free models I have to do. I have another one I want to do from someone, but I don't know if they will let me. So I'm like, I'd rather just clean out my backlog and then decide, like, finalize, decide what I want to do with that. Longest phone call of my life. Oh, wow. Don't we just love phone calls? They're so fun and interesting and cool and amazing. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, I'd rather just have the sign up sheet to do free art and open that once every now and then. I think that's what I'll lean towards. And I'll pick whoever I vibe with the most and go from there. Really raffle maybe? A raffle could work too, but I feel like with a sign up sheet, it would be easier for me to like, okay, I like this one, so I think I can accomplish this one good instead of doing like a wheel spin where it's like, okay, well, we can see about if I can do this one. So I'd rather pick something I know I can accomplish rather than struggle with someone's stuff. This one's gonna be a little weird because it's gonna have to be changed the way it's like layered. But for now, it'll be that. I'll figure out more later if I need to fix it. The sign up sheet is a great idea. Yeah, I had one already. Like if you go to my link tree, you can see that I have um what is the questionnaire thing? What is it called? That you make through Google or whatever? If I may update, will be chat sharing. Okay. That makes my life a little easier. Google Form. Google Form, that's what it is. I have it on there, but it says it's closed. So I think that's what I'll do for like if I don't have commissions and stuff, I can just like pull in someone from that and be like, okay, well, you're mine now. What do I just do now that I finished my work? Uh have cupcakes. Think that works. Yeah, I think doing a Google form is a great idea. I want cupcake. I got cake, I suppose. I'm working on like 87 projects. Interesting. Coming home with me as you grab their rep and drag into the abyss. Pretty much. You're mine now. We'll have soft tacos later. I would still do like raffles and stuff. Once, I get back to, you know, not having so many projects on my hands. But for now, we stay not doing those. Mia Sally adopts another VTuber. Hey, I can't help it. I like how my VTuber children. She has to collect them. It's like me when I say cat of color I don't have. I need my VTuber family tree to grow. Though unfortunately, some of my VTuber children have graduated or are going to graduate. So I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. Whoops. With my VTuber children, I have a really I can't afford more children. With my VTuber children, I have a really unfortunate like 50-50 chance of them being a wonderful person and getting to use their model for a long time, whatever, not replacing it immediately, or they fall somewhere in the branch of bad person, replaces it immediately, or graduates. You'd be surprised how many times that happens. I have two children is you and Cass. Oh no. We gotta get you more. It's a good thing you have me right. You can believe me forever to stream. Yes. I don't want that to sound bad, like, oh, they fall into this branch of being like, whatever. But like, I get that people want to like have different models and stuff, but it is kind of sad to be like, oh, I made your model. I hope you enjoy it, and then they replace it like immediately. I'm like, oh, okay. Was I not cool enough? I'm sad. If you didn't like it, you could have like said like, hey, can we change this? Wish to be a VTuber child one day. I would draw so much more. Wait, you want a VTuber child or you want to be one? It's fine. We can adopt considering the time you put into it. It makes sense. Yeah. I put over 40 to 60 hours in a model. I'm like, okay, I love this. This is amazing. I hope you enjoy it too. And it's like, it's one day of stream. I'm like, oh, okay. Ouch. I want to be one. I can kidnap you. Sally's adopted, apparently. Actually, Peach was going to be one of my VTuber children, but unfortunately, um things happened. Life happens. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, it's my jam. Oh no. Takes out tissues? Oh no. I had some financial stuff happen out of the blue and I'm still struggling to find a job. Yeah. That's why I was like totally okay with it. Like, you know, I get it. Things happen. That's also one reason I'm kind of leaning more towards like, hey, let's do a payment plan instead of paying like full amount because I understand some people have those kind of issues where they can't just immediately pay it all, like drop 400 or more dollars on a model. It's like, okay, well, let's do payment plans instead. Like, I feel like that's what I lean more towards. I try to convince people a little more like, hey, you want to do a payment plan? I think this would be easy for you. I think this would be better in the long run. Where I live, it's very hard to find one too. Very super small and no one posts or, just hired relatives. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was about to fall out of my chair. I was readjusting. Scary. And snow. No. Can we get a donut go for Peach to be adopted along with her chair donut go? That demon has taken me. No. Oh no. Release me. Release me. Last one for this. Oh, my arm is burning. That's okay. Just means the muscles are working, right? Oh my god. I'm here to support. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, all those lines are now modified in stuff. Ooh, let's save. Save. Stretch out my elbow. I'll just sound no, I'm gonna make another. Oh, just buy another model. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Good foster till we have saved enough for adoption papers. Oh, stretch. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Okay. I wanna. I mean, if you wanna have another like persona, that's fine. But I feel like that's a little much. You do still have to get your legs. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. I actually needed to do the same thing with the shirt in some areas, which isn't nearly as much. It's just in some areas. Not that one. That's on this one. Right. Symmetry. I just want to pay. I mean, you could pay for someone else. I kid. I kid. Some of these props and stuff, like the book and everything, I'm gonna have to redraw. But it should be fine. Be easier if I zoomed out a little bit more. Ah, nose. Okay. See, like I said, not much there for that one. Save again. What did I miss? Not much. I could pay for a second model with the legs. Just to make it sound except I pay. Hey, I'm not saying you're not allowed to. I'm just saying you don't have to make a new persona to pay me. I don't even know what to do right now. I don't know where to go. I noticed that this one has orange eyes, but the other one's all, I never changed it. So, like, why did I do that? Now, this is the thing. Do I want to add the white of the eyes on these? Because some of these I feel like it's not gonna translate very well. Because, like, eh. Can I do a silly little thing called this? Okay. Thinking. Position 20. Interesting. Okay. She can have a new outfit. True. Hey, if all else fails, my boyfriend found a head that was VTubing. What? A head that was VTubing friendly 3D head if I ever just make my own 3D model. If I figure out how to rig it with the proper bones. Yeah, I actually want to get a 3D model and they're expensive, but I'm gonna wait on that a bit. Get some miles out of my custom 2D model, and then we'll see about a 3D model. I think that's the game plan. You. Eyes. Gradient map. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Bring that down to 20. This one has... No, it's fine. It does have some, like, leakage. What's up with that? We should go and do this to all of them. Some of these are different. Like, this has a black outline, this one has, like, a light orange. And this one had, like, a dark orange, like a brown. They look so much more traumatizing like that. This is gonna stay as black. Those will stay as black. And this one has the black. It's so strange. It's so odd. Whoa. See, this isn't me drawing, so it's not as harsh on my arm. It's just selecting colors. Me when I go to look at models. 3D models. That one doesn't have eyes. That one doesn't have eyes. These are closed. Those are closed. Not those. Not these. These will stay that way. That's a whole row of no colored eyes. Oh, dang it. I clicked on the wrong thing, but that's okay. Easy fix. I feel like cold breeze coming in the window. Why? Why does that one look so wrong? What? There. That's so weird that it did that. Not that one. This one. I got rid of the other, but I'm gonna like give these a little bit of shading. They're not gonna be completely solid color. Okay, you're also not fully colored. Okay, well this one didn't even have the outline. What the frick? That's the wrong part. I'm sitting in such a weird position. I'm not gonna lie. Keep doing it. Okay, you're not quite the right color. Right about there. There's so many. Why? Why have I done this to myself? Why did I need 63 emotes? I didn't. That's the funny part. I didn't need this many. Not those. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I might just leave that as a black color. Same with. I'll do the color on this one. Guys, my arm's starting to cramp. What does this mean? No, yes. Oh, this one's different. It's colored different. Okay. Oh, most of these are gonna be like this. Okay. That's fine. The ones I'm gonna animate, I'm gonna have to separate the way the eyes are and everything. That one has closed eyes. These I think I'm just gonna leave as little black dots. Same with that. Okay. The eyes have color. It's a little more traumatizing. Um, that one, some of these are actually darker, but I'm probably gonna go through tonight and like separate the eyes a little better because some of these are not separated. Self care. Oh, was actually just about to stretch. So, but yeah, I think tonight I'm gonna work on. I might have to redraw the faces in general for the ones I want to animate. So I'll struggle with that later tonight. Yay! I will hydrate with gamer subs. Cannot stop me. There. I have hydrated. Um, for now, I'm wondering maybe I should copy paste that one over because it's this one being like nothing is bothering me. So, what is the best way for me to do this? Copy those and paste them. Okay. Copy this one and paste it. And all of these. Maybe it's not exactly the same. It just seems like it is. That's the wrong part. Do that. And then get our bald cover. I feel like this needs to come up a little bit. And I'm going to change the way the ears are. About. I want to get all these on the same layers. Which is going to be a nightmare. But here I am. I have to waste time anyway. Because I don't want to get into anything like super crazy. These don't have an outline. Yeah. Those are fine. This one's fine. Don't need those. Don't need any of that. There. Now the clothes are done. Now I just have to do the hair. Yay! Yay! Actually, the ears I'm going to change, but you know what? If I'm going to do that, then I don't need these here. Delete those and delete those. There's that bit there, but I'll probably just erase some of the head. Because also it's here. Now we can redo the ears differently. Because I want the ears to be down. Okay, and then these bits. That's fine. That's cute. I like it. It works. I do have to fix some things here, though. I didn't, do the back hair, but I need to move it around and stuff anyway. So it's fine. There, that's fun. And then do this. This I'll have to figure out later. Okay, I need to put these together. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but there's not. So this is the way I suffer. There. Now that one is done. Now we have a full list minus one. Because one of them will be the lick emote that I will have the most trouble getting accepted which I could probably start trying to get that one accepted now if I haven't already. Have I? Hold on. I know I finished it like a month ago. Let me see. Let me see. Um, no, I haven't. So I'm gonna have to try to go ahead and get that one in. Very proud of you. Now I just have to color them and or, shade them and stuff, which they're gonna have very simple shading. They're gonna be like, here, hold on. Do I have one of my old ones? Um, they're probably gonna be shaded like this one. Sort of like this one, where it's simple. It has very light. This one's so cute when I look at it closer. I love this one so much. Also, another one that I never showed you guys, I don't think. Let me pull it up. This is the other the other outfit that I did not go forward with. I thought this one was pretty cute. I was proud of it. Would have done things differently, especially with the words, but yeah. The hardest part done though, getting the outline and base colors done. Yeah, that is the hardest part actually. Third one is so cute. Yeah. Yeah. There's some others I would probably do eventually, but yeah. Do I actually have, hold on, the lick one? Hold on, here we go. I might have to change some things with it, but I just want to show you guys. Since you get to see all these, I want to show you. This is the right one, right? Right? Yeah. Do I have, I need the timeline. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys still get to have your lick. It's just a little different. I want to change the highlight though, because I don't like this highlight. And I want to make the outline a little bit thicker. Because I could definitely use from that. Because the tongue is super thick outline, but the outline doesn't. So I'll have to do a little updating for that. But that's for later. The sketch can come down here now. What is this? What are you? I don't know. Irrelevant? Oh no, that's my symmetry tool things. That's what it is. Wow. Gonna need those for later. Can I actually take this and which one of yours is ahead? That one. Take that and put it there. No? Oh, it's because the outline on the head. Okay. That's why I had it like that. Okay. I understand now. I see my mistake. Save. I'll save on the backup. My arms. My arms. Ooh, my wrist pop. And I still have to do the panels, but they're not that hard. A lot of copy paste with those. Makes my life easier. Okay, these are saved. Let me scooch over here. That one. I pressed like so many buttons all at once. I'll be working on this again later tonight anyway, so. But I just want to give myself a little break. Give my arms a little rest. Well, yeah, those are, they're almost done. My time frame is working. It's working. The rest of the plan is to tonight work on like separating the eyes properly because those are not separated on those correctly, and some of the other things, and then Wednesday Tomorrow, render some of them, and then Thursday, render some more, and then Friday, render some more if I need to, and then the next week will be over the weekend, and the next week will be animating them, which I'm gonna do a very speedy animations with those. I am not gonna be super like, "Oh, they need to look perfect," because 'cause they're tiny and they're not gonna be perfect. So, my time frame is working, and if I'm fast enough, I'll have at least 3 or 4 days to get them uploaded, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully Twitch does not fight me on them, but as long as I'm gonna upload more than I can actually have active, just so I can be like, "Okay, if this one doesn't get accepted, I have a backup plan." I'm so excited for you, I cannot wait. I can't wait to show you guys the model and everything, like, Ariel has seen it, most of it, um, and Cookie's seen a snippet, and then whatever I've posted online, but, like, I it's all coming together. It's all coming together, and I'm happy, I'm excited, and I'm stressed, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Got teasers, guys. It's 'cause I got mod privilege. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Um, but I'm so excited to have her, like, so close. I see the teasers online, but I'm so excited. I There are things that I probably over time, when I go to make new outfits or something, I will adjust in the rigging because it's like, okay, that could be tweaked a little, but it's not like something that's bothering me like crazy. But she has so much sass. She is so sassy. So sassy. But yeah. And I wanted to do like a little presentation like thing to like give credit to people who've, helped me and worked on things with me, but I'm still like, okay, I don't even know how I want to do this. And I have an idea, but I'm also like, I don't know. So I have to spend some hours figuring that out and writing things down and getting pictures, profile pictures and stuff from people and their names, their proper usernames and stuff. So, yeah. Because I was not the only one that rigged on that model. I got someone else. I paid them to do the mouth because I was like, I ain't fighting this. I ain't doing it. I'll get a professional to do it because I ain't a professional. And I hate doing the mouths. The mouths is like what I dread the most. So it was definitely worth it because they did amazing. And you know what? I would do it again. If I ever needed to, I would pay them again to do it. I would commission them. But hey, so I'm gonna slide you another like few hundred. I paid 300 for that mouth alone. Ugh. But I'm very excited and scared. I'm scared. I'm also very scared. I feel like people will leave because it's not what they're used to. Because I've been using custom models for how long? A majority of last year and so far what we have of this year. And I worry that people are going to be like, oh, well, you're different now and I don't like this. So whatever ring of hell are you talking about? Like, not my regulars. I know my regulars are, I know you guys are gonna be happy for me and stuff, but I know there's a few people who probably don't pop in much. Are gonna like, ooh, I don't like this. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to see this. I don't like this model. It's like, okay, I mean, you have a right to your own opinion, but also I worry. People will like it if they leave. Well, yeah, it should stay for you, not for your looks. Yeah, but there's always those people who only want to be there for the looks of the model. They only care about the looks. But then again, new model might bring in lots of new people who actually love that. Because I know there is this thing that people won't watch someone if they're using a customizable model. So that's also a thing. Because, like, when you use a customizable model, you look the same as, like, other people to some degree. So, like, when people use this same the Prism model that I'm using, I can spot it almost immediately. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Prism model, unless they've done heavy retexturing. But, like, not that that's a problem, like, it's affordable, it's good, it's an amazing model, but some people don't wanna see the same thing, so I don't mind it, I don't care. I mean, like, hey, do what you gotta do, right? If you can afford it, go for it. But yeah, I worry. I worry. But maybe once, debut is all done, then I won't have as much stress, and I will be a free spirit. A free spirit. But, I'm definitely gonna have to take some of my anxiety meds on debut day. Words are valid, but I'll bonk you anyway. Fine, I'll accept it. I don't know if I wanna do, like, a traditional debut where, like, you know how people here, hold on, let me demonstrate. Where people are like, they start, like, "Oh, you can only see my feet." I don't know if I wanna do that, and then they, like, slowly, like, bring it down, you know? I don't know if I wanna do that or if I wanna just, like, bam, here I am. Should I do, like, the traditional thing? Should I do, like, the little, like, sneak peeks of, like, "Oh, here's my feet. Oh, here's my knees." I don't know. I don't mind when people do that, but when I'm watching someone and they drag it on, and it's like, "Okay, you're not showing us the model, you're only showing us, like, the ankles, and while ankles are scandalous, can we see more of the model and not be on here on the same area for, like, 30 minutes? Please? I'm sorry, I don't wanna look at your ankles for 30 minutes when I was supposed to be seeing the whole thing because this is the debut. Am I valid for that, or am I just wrong? I don't know. I do not know. Guys, I have leftover pasta I can have for dinner. I'm excited. I'm excited. So one reason I'm debuting on March 3rd is because one, it's my affiliate anniversary. Two, it's supposed to be a blood moon that night. And I really do hope that that happens because if it doesn't, I'm going to be a little sad, but I don't know. Do a slow move down, but like within a span of a couple minutes instead of hours. Yeah, I would do it like, um, I would bring it down every like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. Depends on what's happening. I saw the little guys do a little dance, but I don't know what they did the dance for. I don't know what happened. What happened? I like the song, but not right now. Did you guys see something? Like, did something happen? Am I tripping? Why did they do a dance? No? I don't see anything in my activity feed. I don't see anything in chat. I don't know. I'm lost. I've noticed actually, so recently with Twitch, it's not showing followers all the time. Like if someone follows you, it doesn't always show in the activity feed and it doesn't have an alert or anything. This happened to RK last night. Someone followed and there was nothing. There was no activity feed for it. There was no alert. And it kind of makes you feel scummy because like, okay, well, someone followed and I can't thank them. Or someone, it does it with subs too. Like, oh, someone subbed, but I can't thank them because, it didn't show it to me. That's weird. Twitch get it right. So if you ever have a time where you see that like you have a new follower like on your number, like on your profile, and you don't see in an activity feed, that's probably because Twitch freaked out and yeah. Yeah. It's kind of annoying because that's like I've seen it happen to me quite a few times where I get a follow and I'm just like, I don't know who followed me, but the number went up. What's going on? And it's not like private accounts or something because like with Twitter, if you have a private account and you follow someone, it doesn't notify them, the number just goes up. And that's understandable, but you can't do that on Twitch. You can't just have a private account like that. That's not a thing. So I don't know. It freaks me out. It makes me nervous because like I want to thank people. I want to thank people. I've seen it in subs when they don't show up in activity or the alert doesn't go off. I think with the subs, it's when someone has a reoccurring one and they don't share it. Because you know how when you sub, it has the option to share your sub. I think that's what that is. I think it's just the reoccurring one. So it's like, oh, you got a sub, but it's just reoccurring one. So it's basically the same thing. Probably, yeah. Oh my God, Ariel. What the fuck? How did you manage that? Actually, I think I could put more stars in. Hold on, I want to mess around. Hee hee hee. Now get all those. Everyone gets a star. I said 5 times last time. What? There's a loud vehicle outside. Ah, yes, this message. It's 1-5 from the chump. It's 110. I think the stars have a random amount. I've won more than 5. I think it's just a random amount you can get. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. I could probably look at it. Yeah, it doesn't say, like, anything about it. Can I... Where'd you go? Here. How many points do you have? You have almost 5,000 points, by the way. Yeah. Don't know how. I guess from watching you get points. So that's one thing. Dude, there's a loud, like, sound outside. I don't like that. That makes my brain hurt. I be eaten. Oh, goodbye, stars. They're gone. They're all gone. I still want to... With the stream avatars, I know I don't use them all the time, but I use them on art streams usually. But I don't know if I should get my own custom ones or if you guys like the Pokemon ones more. Pokemon ones are fun because almost everyone knows what Pokemon is. But would it be more unique to have my own? I don't know. I'll probably leave it Pokemon for a while, but I might attempt to make my own. Just a little attempt. Little bats. I would like little bats. I have different ideas. I would want it to be like a certain design. I don't know. I have idea. I think little ghost bats would be cute. You know? I think that would be cute. I don't know. I do not know. I just work here. I've seen a lot of them that you can just buy, and they're cute, but I feel like they don't really match my vibe. So, yeah. I'm gonna... Actually, so I said I wanted to do a funeral for my model, right? For my models of the previous times. So, like, this one and maybe my old design, I don't know. But should I do that? So, the debut stream is gonna be on a Tuesday. It's gonna be on Tuesday, but should I take off the Monday before to make sure everything is set up, whatever, or should I use that Monday to do the funeral or whatever? What do we think? Sacrifice? Oh. Monday funeral, Tuesday resurrection. You're so right. But yeah, I can get everything done. So what'll probably be is Monday will be like a short stream. Um and then I will start setting everything. So I'm gonna have to change my like scenes and everything on I'm gonna have to change my backgrounds, my chat box, my all the things. Sacrifice them to the blood moon. You're so right. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? What I'm gonna need to do is take all my clips of recent that I really want to post, edit them, and then post them before the new model comes out, so then when the new model comes out, I can start using, getting clips from that one and posting those. But also, I need to post about my debut on, like, TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that because, like, I want people to know, you know? So, yeah. I have to figure that out. I have to record videos. I don't know when to do that. That's a problem. I have so many ideas and not enough time. Please help. Instagram because I guess what I am able to like there. Instagram never does good for me, and I really don't like Instagram anymore. So I don't know if I ever really want to post on there. I don't know how I don't know how Instagram's algorithm works anymore because it's changed so much over the years. Like I kind of understand how TikTok works, and I understand how Shorts works. So like with TikTok, you don't want to use hashtags, but with YouTube Shorts, you want to use hashtags. It's it's a whole thing. It's TikTok 2.0, something like that. Also, people are fear-mongering TikTok right now, because TikTok added a local tab, and the local tab will show you local businesses and stuff like that around you, like travel sites, stuff like that. And people are like, "Oh, they're gonna show where I live, and people are gonna find out where I live." And it's like, okay, well, not really, because you can choose to post n- in the location thing. People are fear mongering it though, like, oh, you should delete TikTok because they're if you're a VTuber and you don't want to be known where you live, like you should delete it. It's like, okay, but like I feel like you're overreacting. Like, yeah, I don't want people to know where I live, but if someone knowing a VTuber lives nearby them, they're not gonna know your exact address. They're just gonna know you live like within the next 2 hours from you, which is still pretty close, but not they're not gonna know. They're not gonna GPS to your house. But that's a thing TikTok is doing. And it's fine if people want to delete it, that's their choice, but I don't see a point. I dare someone to try. Yeah. Yeah. I actually had someone on TikTok recently message me and they wanted to draw something for me and I was like, "Oh, you don't have to do that, whatever." But I was really worried that it was like a scammer. And so I just told him like, "No, you don't have to do that. I don't want that." And they were really like insistent and I was just like I stopped responding cuz I was like, "I don't trust this. I'm sorry." um I didn't say that to them, but I was just like, I don't trust this. I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time it's ever happened." But yeah. They were saying it was gonna be free, but I'm just like, I'm not taking any chances. If someone be like, "Oh, you should pay me because I drew something for you." It's like, okay, but you said it was free. So yeah. I've also been getting some like not sponsorship deals, but like partnership deals. If they insist, then run, yeah. Like in that super suspicious I'm super suspicious of stuff like that. Why did that like twist my brain in half? Um but yeah, what was I saying? I lost it. Oh, um I've been getting like emails and stuff about companies wanting to work with me and I'm like, "Okay, I don't know what your company is though." And that's cool and all, and I love that for me. I love that people are actually noticing me and stuff, but I'm also like, but what is this? I don't know. I don't know if this would be something I should advertise on my stream because I don't think I would be used by my community, you know? Yeah. Very cool. Very interesting. I just want to get a response from certain companies that I've applied to. But getting a response from them, I don't know if it's possible. So, yeah. What happened? I passed out. Not much. I'm actually about to end stream. Gamer subs, hit up my girl. I applied to them knowing that there was like little to no chance of me getting a code of any sort. But I did it because, you know, what's the harm? The worst they can say is no, right? I guess the worst they could do is say a no reply, but yeah. There was another company I applied to for merch, but I don't know how they work really. I know of some other people about the same size as me that got with them, but I don't know if it's like a certain thing like, yo, you have to apply during this time and then we'll look through it, or if it's like this will take a few months. Because I did it like at the start of January, I think. So it's been a month and maybe a half. But yeah. I might have to look into a different website to do merch from for the time being until that one may or may not respond to me. Which I don't have a lot of merch art anyway. Don't know what to do for dinner. Pasta. Well, you had ramen. Burgers. Burgers are good. I like burgers. I need to get some beef so I can make burgers. I want to make burger steak. I want burger steak. Oh, is that a bad thing? Do you not want burgers? Burger steak. So burger steak is basically you cook it the same as you would just a burger, but then you season it different, and then you eat it like you would a steak. I'm sure slowly you'll get merch done. Yeah, it's just like I want to get like a standee, and I want to get some other things. And then what you're working on, I'm probably gonna try to do as like a small mouse pad, maybe. Um, maybe some cups and stickers, stuff like that. I hate eating a burger wrong. It's not really a burger at that point. It's just like it's something wrong with it. I'm not listening to the one with the bad. Oh, loot. Whatever you want. Yeah, I have. I'll probably make some of my panels as stickers, like take off the words and turn them into stickers. So there's like, you know, that. Because well, actually, no, I don't know if I can do that because the bases. I didn't buy. Oh, I can't do that actually. I can have it as stickers in my Discord because that's not like something I earn money from, but I can't use them on merch without paying an extra fee. Says the motherfucker who baked burgers. Don't be mean to my dad about his comfort food. At least those are still had buns. Okay, well, some people can't have buns, okay? Don't be rude. Bread is not everything. I would like to make merch trees. Oh. Oh. I mean, that picture you did for my birthday, if you're okay with it, I can also turn that into merch. Like, of course, anyone who does like merch art for me is getting credited no matter what. Like, don't worry about that. And really, in the long run, if you did, depending on how many sales things get, granted, right now I don't expect merch to sell very much, but over time, especially with my close friends, I would like if they did something for free for me and they're like, oh yeah, you can make merch out of this, I'm gonna give them money. In some way, I'm gonna give them money later on. Says the gluten, the gluten-free SMP, shaking my head. Leave my lettuce wraps alone. That would be perfectly fine with me. Okay, okay. Well, let's talk about it more though. But I would like to, if I'm ever fortunate enough to sell a lot of merch, I would definitely give people a little like tip, a little bonus tip. Be like, hey, I sold some merch. Here's your half, or here's your portion. Merch, yes. I would like to, I'm going to have merch for this debut, but I'm gonna have to probably go through Fourth Wall, which is a website which isn't too bad. But yeah. So if you want your art to be on a t-shirt, let me know. I did a lot of things. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. I think it's time for me to end. I suppose. I suppose. Let me look at something. Hold on. Front facing south, Israel. Cracks knuckles. Um. Oh, my nose. Okay, I don't. This freaking sucks. I always want to raid people, but then I can never find people. You know? It's a problem. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I don't wanna. I know I can raid and dash, but I don't wanna like do that if I can't sit there for at least 10 minutes because my back hurts. I want to go lay down. Your girl want to go lay down. I'm tired. Interesting. There's a fog warning. Yes. I didn't know we were in Silent Hill. Love that for me. What is this? Not important to me. Thanks. Anyway, um, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, as usual. RK will be streaming tonight, and I will be in his stream. Not in his stream, but in his chat. I'll be in the chat. So if you guys want to hang out, I know I'm super cool. We can hang out. I have to fix some things in the Discord too, but yeah. Oh, my nose. Skelly Boy stream? Yes. Skelly Boy will be collabing with our friend Nis, who is pretty cool, who I hope to one day make a model for, if she will let me. She won't give me the concepts fully, so I'm just like, hand it over. Give me the concepts. I need them. But yeah. So I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be doing more art. Probably working on the emotes. Maybe I'll have them mostly rendered by then, and we'll just work on like more of the rendering or something. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, as always. You guys have a great day, have a great night, and have a great time zone. Bye, everyone!